So basically, where we left off was, Clive finally accepted his past and accepted that he killed his brother. He was the one that killed Joshua. And then we found out, where was it? Which one was the one that got burned down? I think it was Martha's Rest. Or Eastpool. Either it was Eastpool or Martha's Rest that got burned down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Got burned down, everybody was killed. Hoyoverse will send me a C6 Eula and 110 pull when the time comes. Trust. I can only hope. Why is my screen glitching? Hello? Wait, my thing isn't glitching, is it? On screen? Oh, Jesus. Lord have mercy.
Clive, was it?
If accepting your past mistakes was that badass, you'll take more responsibility for your actions.
Didn't sound happy.
True. If confronting your past involves having a boss fight, I'm sure everyone would confront their past all the time, and the world would be a much better place. But unfortunately, it is not.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
What does Sid want with us?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
Both.
But there is one thing I can say for certain.
I'm a killer.
I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
So how do we not know this
It's a
is
burden
our
I must
entire
bear
life?
until my dying day.
How do we go not knowing this our entire life?
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Dude, he's becoming like...
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end.
Bro's about to start a renaissance.
Realizing they too deserve a choice.
Bro's become enlightened after that boss
I dare not
fight.
turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Hello, Paradis Yaka.
And we will.
I may be a killer, but I'm really good at it. Yeah.
With a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital
How are we gonna do that?
and pay a visit to Mother.
Mom? Oh shit. Are we already going to beat up Mama? Earlier. The Holy Empire. A council? Oh, we're seeing the council now?
The last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the
What happened to the game already?
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
No,
If there is
Clive accepted his
by
past and
then,
everything.
The black creeps closer as we speak.
Martha's hideout was
Yet you
burned
do
down and
naught
everybody
but
killed.
bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
The king!
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Oh yeah, he looks like a king.
If you mean the crystalline...
Why do all
diamonds,
kings have like the same
we are bound
hairstyle?
by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Meeting. Well, I am
Gates of
actually,
Oriflamme
you know,
buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
yeah.
The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Wait a minute, he's kind of based.
And
Hold
you
on.
fancy yourselves leaders of men.
He's kind of based.
Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Maybe it was considered kingly to have
Their
said
land is
hairstyle.
being wrested away.
I guess so, because every
It is
single
our
king has
duty
this
to
kind of
claim
hairstyle.
new
And
lands for
facial
them.
hair.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
I
That is
do.
exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Oh, what is
There will be uproar. They must find a way
what?
to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
The couch does not look comfortable. Yeah, that shit is marble. It looks so painful to sit on. No wonder he's walking around with the cane. Dude's got a terrible back from sitting on a hard-ass couch.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you
Bahamut.
command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
What?
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook, though.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me.
Oh, the crystals are taking it?
Self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
That's true. Nobody's ever wondered where the crystals get their energy from.
Alright, listen.
A sound theory.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Okay, can I just say, if there's one thing that's kind of weird about this game, it's definitely how they have like very, like they insert music in the cutscenes where it's not really needed. That's one thing I've noticed about this game.
Crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Uh-huh.
As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Nobody thought
They
to.
didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
What do you think? Inconvenient to the ones who
Higher-ups.
control it.
The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals?
But how do you get rid of the...
What? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
What the hell do we do about an entire world supply of
There's
crystals?
only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
It's just a crystal, break it?
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
So we're creating a new world order without any magic. Just basically getting rid of
I
crystals.
suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Aye,
But it's
sir.
nice to have you aboard all the same.
Your confusion? Well, okay. Hold on. Look at the lore. Okay. Da-da-da. Bit of the hideaway and dominant of Rama, Warden of Thunder, in his quest to create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms, he unearthed a shocking truth that the mother crystals were the cause of the all-consuming blight. He makes plans to see the mothers fall, that Valisthea and her people might be saved. The mother crystals. The mother crystals are enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the land of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For each of these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possessions of their blessings. We're taking the fantasy out of Final Fantasy. Yeah. Did I stream yesterday? No. I didn't stream yesterday because I was finishing up the video that I uploaded today. So, I stayed up until like, what, 5 a.m. doing all that? Christ. Ether, the life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength. with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small, ration shard to grill a fish, but will require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. So basically, that's the mother crystals and ether. The mother crystals are like glassy mountains filled with like crystals and shit that make magic. And the magic is called ether. And basically, every time the mother crystals are used, they cause the blight, which like, you know, which like blackens shit and destroys all life. That's why Sid wants to get rid of it. All the crystals.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
More inventory space? Is that foreshadowing for more inventory space? Please tell me. Please tell me.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Gigatoad.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, and
There's side quests now.
I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Randall's gone
Forgive
missing.
me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
The crystals are draining the land of the ether that relies on to live. Without that ether, the land dies,
The risk.
and the dead
The hideaway can't
lands
survive on good
that's
will
created
alone.
as a result of the
And
blight.
though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not?
Yeah, basically.
In the Imperial Army.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure thing. For no money in exchange.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I like how none of the quests that you do in this place, you never get any gil for doing them. They usually do all these for free. That's nice. Just shows that everything that you do here is basically charity. Because we're all a family here. No debts, no nothing.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall.
Basically, all the people in there are likely broke. Yeah,
He's
true.
back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked
We're
me
all
to check
broke
on him.
here.
Randall, you say?
Ain't nobody got money.
The porter. Yes, I know him.
But
And
think
I can't
about
say
it.
I'm
They got
surprised
free
to hear
healthcare,
his
free
news of the way I
food.
gave him enough to
Like,
do. Though, Thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here.
All they gotta do is just work.
I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Hello, Fortius.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Thank you, Power Paprika, for the Prime. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed here. People in Sid's Hideaway, when they have to pay for things, people sad swipe. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the only thing they would have to pay for is just, it's probably just, maybe like, tools, maybe, I guess. Maybe like stuff that shouldn't be isn't really considered like necessities, maybe. Like food and healthcare should be free. Well, kinda, yeah, but still. Food and healthcare should be provided without you needing to like spend a fortune on it every week just to live. But everything else you'll have to pay for, I guess. He's hurt.
You all right?
Cries an American. Yeah.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us.
One of us.
Attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Randall's in trouble. Nightbot's behind the times, doesn't know about the Cosmo incident? Oh, true. I should update that. Shouldn't I? I should update that. You are right. Give me a sec. Y'all ready? Let me update that real quick. Nightbot dashboard. Let's see. Timers. Video. The Kazuha pole incident. I have to update a command as well. Let me see. Yeah, I do. The Kazuha pole incident. There we go. They are now updated. Have I mentally recovered yet from what? The Kazuha pole incident? Yeah. I'll be fine. I know I'll most likely have enough by the time Eula comes. I'm just hoping that my luck isn't as bad as that.
Why am I not surprised? This time. Wake wins.
Dang, this Gigas is like tanky as hell. Ow. Now we need to upgrade some stuff? Yeah, you might be right. It might be time to upgrade my abilities and shit. Just a thought. You spent all your luck on the G1 banner when you wanted March 7th clones. You got all 5 you needed in 60 pulls. Nice. That's some pretty good luck. Can I have some?
Not this time.
Let me upgrade some stuff because I definitely feel like I'm a little I'm not doing enough, even though I'm still level 22. Also, I didn't buy potions. It's alright though. Let's see. What are these new ones? Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets, while also absorbing damage? Huh. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in mid-air. Huh. This might be good. I do wonder, what is this? I kind of want to upgrade this because I feel like this is a little weak. I don't know why. No, it was spent. You got E4 Don Hung in the Silver Wolf banner and E1 Silver Wolf as well. Oh, nice. Are you liking Silver Wolf so far? Can't upgrade anything else though. Dude's laying on the ground while I'm over here upgrading. My bad. You're 4-star pilled, so I don't know.
Looks like I was too late.
Base.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
No. Rest in peace. Damn. Loot him? No. Rest in peace. I got to world 6 in the simulated universe, and I feel like I'm definitely gonna have to start using 5 stars soon. Cause I don't know if my Dan Hung and
my man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice.
I feel like my Dan Hung and
damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate.
other DPS aren't really gonna help out.
I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Just sneak peeking on an FF16 already in your order basket. Buy it.
I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
It's worth trust.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Nice. Just run Shushang and Hunt's Path.
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting far.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to run Dan Hung and Serval forever. Just a bit of a thought. Lionheart tonic. Oh, gradually fills the limit break. I see.
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Clive had a glow up? Kind of. He got new clothes.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Serval, where'd you carry all through your Bella Box story and you haven't touched her since?
Letter.
Yeah, I know she's not really the best when it comes to damage, but...
Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
Surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid.
Oh, shit.
A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Oh, well.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Clive baby girl stance.
So, where should I start?
Buggered.
Tan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there,
gotcha.
I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
We're looking for a needle in a haystack.
Find your way to
Let's go.
Tan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Serval will be better with Genie 1's light cone. That one's broken. How was the Lycone banners compared to Genshin's?
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Compared to Genshin's weapon banners, are they much like better or nah?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Sack.
Good.
Lost supplies.
Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
You only tried it once, you got it early. There's only one light cone per banner for now. I guess that'd be pretty good then, since there's only one per banner.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Survival's a nihility character disguised as an erudition character? Yeah, that's why I usually use nihility when I have her on my team.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
Oh, a dog ate
Could have
it.
been a piece of paper.
Uh-oh.
No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
A dog literally ate Sid's letter. Clive's outfit looks like Batman D-Luke. Bro is D-Luke, but hotter. Doesn't have a massive forehead and big eyes. Don't say that about D-Luke. It's the truth. You'll have to accept it sooner or later.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
No, I'm here for a
Shad's
letter.
all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
He's just a little guy. Leave him alone.
And they're still not dry.
No. He is eating the letter. Hey, buddy. I'll give you some food if you stop eating the letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Can I pet it? No, I can't pet the dog. I can't pet this dog? God damn it. Can't even give it some food. Oh, you good boy. What are you petting, Clive? Bro, air petted. Bro, air petted Torgal. Okay. I just stream on tab because you were watching my last vid. Nice. Wrong way. The amount of protein shakes you had to drink to get that body.
What happened?
Maybe I should just own up to what I... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
They don't even drink protein shake. They just eat straight up meat all the time.
Found the things you dropped.
They just shit. They just shit bricks from
so
eating
sure they'd be
a bunch of
cold.
meat all the time.
And the letter?
That's why they're so big.
Only a little worse for wear.
Oh wait, isn't this supposed to be for... Oh, there we go, yeah.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh, daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
I didn't know he had a daughter.
Never
Wait,
mentioned
what?
a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's
That's
anything
cute.
you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Never knew the man had a daughter. You're on the home stretch in this game. Should be done with it today. I'll get there soon enough.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
I'm fine.
Heard Otto barking
was it?
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
I'm visiting the mother.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Smart. There's not much I could buy, really. That's better than this. They just give you like the best gear at this point. They were just like, we need to make sure our players aren't dying at this point in the story. Let's give them like gear that's literally better than everything they've bought.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
The vendors should have just been for like potions and music and scrolls and trinkets. Yeah. Feels like everything you bought is just a little useless.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Ooh. Okay, yeah, the the blacksmith definitely gives you much better stuff though. The blacksmith will most likely always give you like better stuff than you can find in the shops. Flame tongue. I have a storm cry, so
No scratches, right?
and they don't allow you to reinforce any of the purple weapons yet.
And?
Oh look, it's black now. My sword is just all black. I'm edgy as shit. I'm so edgy. A nectar. But careful you don't set that breath of light, Kupo. Pretty sure, like 90% sure the blacksmithing is way more expanded in New Game Plus. Oh, really?
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown. So you're really going through with it?
Might have to play the game a second time, you know?
Down at Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
Chaos.
On the front lines and at home.
True.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Ooh. What's this?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
Oh.
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
Is it main quest or a side quest? This is main.
And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Okay.
I'll be expecting a full report.
What is that supposed to mean? So, based on what he's saying, she might be pretty. She might be pretty. Oh, this guy's listening in. There's so many side quests you skipped as you were tunneling on the main story, which made for some confusing moments later. You enjoyed the combat so much you knew you would new game plus it. The new game plus also doubles as hard as the hard mode. Really? I feel like I kind of do want to play the new game plus after I finish the main story, but like I have so many games I want to play as well, you know? Every time I finish a game, I don't actually end up like playing it further. Like especially with the Nier series, which I know is a fucking sin to do. Cuz most of the Nier games have like multiple endings you need to get in order to understand the story. But as soon as I finish one ending or finish the games once, I just don't touch it ever again. Which is also a little bit contradictory to like what I like to do in video games, which is like be a completionist. But I play so many games, it's just that like I don't have enough time to do everything, and I also have to like, you know, make content and shit. There's not enough time for me to do anything. Why can't I just be a goblin, man? I just want to be a goblin.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Gotcha.
Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
So these side quests? More side quests?
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, they are. Uh-huh. I see. So these are all actual proper side quests. Why not try some? We've only just started. Might as well. Speaking of goblins, you arrive. Hello, Famari. You live by a creed. You don't need to finish games if you enjoy what you did. That's okay. That's true.
You're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a
But there are some games where I'm just like,
peep out of them.
I definitely want to at least try and get my hours worth on. And some are just addicting. Like,
Right.
right now,
Say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them?
I've been spending a lot of time trying to get all the achievements in Risk of Rain 2, which does take a while, but I've been playing a lot of Risk of Rain 2 trying to get all the achievements, which means like unlocking everything and, you know, doing all of that. And that's I usually just do it off stream because I don't know if people want to watch I don't know if people want to watch Risk of Rain. So.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
You know what should be a goal for life?
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
My goal for life should be I need to get rich enough so that I could be comfortable and just play video games. Like, without having to worry about making content for everything. So I can just, like, finish all the games I've ever wanted to play. Sometimes you just get your fill out of the game and want to move on, even if you did like it. Almost didn't finish Witcher 3 because you got sick of it, so you took a break for a couple months and then came back. That's true. You addicted to Borderlands? I never played the Borderlands games, but I have heard they're good, or at least some of them.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
You need to get your last achievement in Momodora Riviera under the moonlight. You logged over 100 hours in this 4-hour game.
Brother, did you see?
God damn, that's a lot of that's a lot of replays.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all.
Nice.
And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well,
He's real for that.
don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Getting sweaty palms again? Alright. Bye, LOD. Bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
How long am I in the game approximately? I don't know. It doesn't really say your playtime in the save data. Yeah, it kind of doesn't. I'm not sure. But I would maybe say...
For supper again.
Unless you'd rather have Gizal greens.
let me think. Maybe like 13 hours? I'm not sure. Probably more, definitely more than 10 hours in the game for sure.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Here y'all go.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
Treated like humans.
And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
A blessing. How nice.
What happens to us now?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
It must be nice to be treated nicely for once after being treated like literal slaves your entire life. You've watched a bunch of streamers who already finished the game. You say I'm like 1/5 the way through? Huh. Damn. A 1/6? Shit. While some winemakers will remove the skins of grape after pressing, leaving both skins and season the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in more refined wine. Then once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed. The must is then transferred to the wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Too bad I hate wine.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble.
I'm not here to kill you, dude.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Ew.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
I'd be scared as fuck. I could never accept this quest.
Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
I'm already scared enough of tiny wasps.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Giant wasps, my worst nightmare.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Your main storyline is 40 hours long? Yeah, that's what I've heard. 100% is like way more hours than just the main storyline. I don't think I'll be able to do like everything on stream for sure. I'm just doing side quests just for fun right now. But I know for a fact I won't be able to finish every single side quest on stream.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
These big ass I would be scared to death of these things. Holy shit. Trust me, you will not find me fighting these things at all. I guess that's why I'm not a hero though.
Stay down. It's over. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
Actual bee drills? Basically. Actually, how are people not scared of bee drills in the Pokemon universe? How are people not scared of them?
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Because those motherfuckers are literally just gigantic wasps. Then again, how are they not scared of like 90% of the Pokemon in the universe? I guess there'd be way more Pokemon to be scared of than just a Beedrill, but... Is this Torgal? Yeah. Hi, Torgal. Cutie.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
If they were real, we'd be extinct for sure. Yeah.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
Thanks.
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
Nice.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yeah. You'd be more afraid of a cosmic snake than a bee or a fucking parasitic mushroom crab. Yeah. It's not here. Oh, hi. What's up?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Well. Let's go back. I keep pressing the wrong button, man. I keep thinking this is like an Xbox controller or some shit. Back to Martha's Rest. The reason we're afraid of Pokemon and they aren't is because they can throw a ball at any one of these random Pokemon, random ass monstrosities and tame it. True. That's true.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Uh-oh.
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Hmm.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
This better not be a setup. Drink water? Let me get some water real quick. before I beat some bandits up. Actually, we know these people are also scared as well, so it might not be a setup. Might actually have a bunch of nasty old bandits on our hands. Nasty old buggers. Come here. Oh, here's for.
Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Nice.
Let's get this over with. It's over.
Sorry, broke your table. Breaking your table, but it's all in the name of justice. I'll pay you back.
You lose.
We accidentally broke several tables, but it's okay. At least they're gone.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
Uh-huh.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
What British era?
Then you do Rosaria a great service.
I have been consuming a lot of British media.
You're a useful man to have around.
Playing this game. I did finish Black Mirror Season 6, which did have some British
Something
episodes.
tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
And I just started
Right,
Peaky Blinders
we've got
today.
work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
So I'm consuming a lot of British people media. Yeah, I've been thinking about watching Peaky. I was thinking about watching Peaky Blinders, so I started watching it with Celeste today. I only watched one episode, but it seems interesting, so I will be watching that. I have ice powers now? No, that's just pretty sure that's just Jill.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Aww.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
True. And I don't want Gav to like end up dying.
Well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well,
True.
He still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Yeah.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be
Pesky
spotted if we
blinders
travel
mention. Pesky.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Huh? You're on phone. Pesky blinders. If anything happens to Gav, you're gonna commit war crimes. He does seem like he'd be the first to die.
In Northreach.
Because he has no
I'll
powers.
find Sid in jail before this dame finds me.
Either it'll be Gav or Sid that goes first.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing on?
Hello, Miko Aki.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Oh, where's Jill? Oh, Jill's not with us, I guess. It's just me and my dog. Your money is on Sid. He already smokes and doesn't finish the cigars anyway. Yeah, everyone always knows that anyone who smokes cigars in media always dies first. Oh shit. Is this still a side quest? Oh, this is the main quest. Wow, Chocobo.
There. Northreach.
You would absolutely not be doing this quest. Fuck spiders. It's fine. Ow.
It's over.
What was that? What was that sound? Like, hello, Alice Mitch.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Ah, bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Yes.
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
There is a shop here. What the? Oh, teleporter.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray Branded.
And what can I do for you?
Dang, this game really does make you feel like a minority. Like, holy shit. Can y'all relax? Damn. I'm just living. Can't you just live normally? Like, damn.
Come back again.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Alright, well.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Living is a crime punishable by death? If you're born different, yeah.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
Let's see. Help me out here. No? You're not gonna help me out, boy? The mother crystals. I keep pressing this button, damn it. So we gotta search this entire area. Who could be the Dom?
Give me one of those hams.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morn.
This guy?
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
Alright, dude.
Whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
Game devs really want people to feel the oppression? Yeah.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
However do they get that colour?
Chest here.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
Ooh. Oh, there she is. Now make it VR and you can't tell it from reality.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you.
The scent? What do you mean by that?
Flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
What?
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
What? Hold on. Where are we going with this?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust
He
you.
stinks.
I can trust you.
Is that what she's smelling? Is it just my fucking stank from running around all day in
yes, but
long sleeve armor?
why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
She and Yinger should fight.
To the final obstacle.
Are we gonna be
between
doing
you
potion making?
and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
We're gonna be doing
fear
some
the gods are
potion
not
making
likely
soon
to
enough,
let a
aren't we?
masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Ew.
Unless Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Doesn't elaborate. This is gonna be interesting. You could probably smell him before you saw him? Yeah, he probably stinks. He probably really does stink.
The fruit's not getting any.
I mean, okay, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I would imagine, like, in the modern day, somebody like Clive, what do you think he would smell like? What do you think somebody like Clive would smell like? I would bet somebody that looks like Clive would use, like, a perfume that smells very...
No one's allowed through the gate until all
woody.
packs have been inspected.
Axe or Old Spice? Nah, it couldn't be Old Spice. I would imagine, he probably has like one perfume that he smells all the time. That he uses all the time. Boys' locker room type of smell. He smells like rust. Man, it smells like sandalwood.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take.
Yeah.
But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Okay. So I have to play a slave.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What? Why am I being stopped? I'm a bodyguard, dude. She just said.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Highlight of every blob stream? What if character is something? A daily conversation.
Wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Profiled.
As do you and I.
Racism.
Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Like how all these people are like, that character is more powerful and badass than me. Ew.
Well then.
Yeah.
You'll need a little something to remember me by.
I mean, I guess it's like a very big difference between like how you would expect people to be treated if they were actually born with powers. Because that's basically all the branded are. They're basically people that can just use magic without needing the crystals. But in this world, people see them as like evil or dirty. So if you're normal, you're fine.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
It is a very stark difference.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
I feel awkward being here, actually.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
You're gonna go to the gym and say to all the tall, well-toned dudes that they're disgusting? Hey, you, Tolly over there.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
You stink.
I am in your debt.
You're 6
Well, that
foot?
was the whole point.
Ew.
And I told you. It's
Gross.
Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
Actually, wait, does she have a lore? Oh, she does. Keep in mind that the Brandon do have that petrification curse as well. Yeah, I mean, they're basically born... They're basically born unlucky. It's like... They're kind of lucky, and actually no, it's basically just a curse at this point. Because even though they could use powers, if they use it too much, they basically die. They're just unlucky from birth. Proprietress of the Vale, North Reach's foremost howl of ill repute, and one of Sid's trusted collaborators. Isabel is much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title of the Dame. Or the Dame? The Dame? Dame? I don't know. The Vale, North Reach's premier house of companionship. While it is frequented mainly by the Sunburk's nobility and military, Lady Isabel welcomes all with the desire and the coin to partake of the pleasures of her skilled courtesans and courtiers offer. Few establishments in the Empire are as well loved or as oft visited. Is this what I think it is?
Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
Oh shit.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
Sad.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I mean, I've done just fine so far. Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust.
Oh, nice.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Okay.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
You know what would be an interesting way to insert hard mode into this game, or like impossible mode? If you make it so like in these kind of games, you don't get like any pointers for quests. Like you don't have like the symbols above their heads. You just have to find it by yourself. So then you could actually cosplay as Clive, not being able to find jack shit at all.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears.
Oh.
She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Well.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Kinda wanna do the side quest. We'll do this first. It's alright. Favorite part of these streams is when I get a brain blast and begin to cook something fierce.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
What does that mean?
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
Who?
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Oh.
Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Ah, shit.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
Oh no.
Claims he got it in battle.
Oh lord.
He's been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
I fear we're about to come upon something very dark.
Man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We're about to uncover something kind of dark, aren't we? I kind of hope not, but then again, we've seen some pretty dark things already.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate.
What, I forgot to
of the
drink water.
dames?
Hold on.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
Oh, Snizzo.
I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure. It's 1,000 gil.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
What are these, drugs?
Strongly advise.
These are definitely drugs. You were able to order this game finally? Nice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I'm not talking to that gatekeeper. That dude's gonna call me a slur if I talk to him.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Take this.
Why didn't you say so?
Because you didn't let me say it.
Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you didn't.
You wait right here.
I'm sure you didn't, dude. Fuck you.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Perfume. Ooh.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Cool. Is this guy gonna shoo me away too?
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Take it. Why is everyone in there a jerk? Well, I would assume everyone here is just normal.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I guess I'm not worth much then. Dickhead.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
He paid him in cigs? Yeah, I don't know why everyone's just giving them like random shit. What is he paying him? What is this guy collecting?
There's no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Bro doesn't even get money, he just gets items. He got perfume, cigars, and a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
Wow.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Well, I guess it's just trading, isn't it?
Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, I guess
it's cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
With the right to confiscate any object.
Yeah, I guess he's just trading. So, reasonable.
That's the day done then.
Barter? Yeah. The good old days where you didn't need money to purchase stuff. You just give something of equal value.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Hello, Imran. There you go.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
It's Dame, not
Don't
Dom.
say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles.
Oh, they were crystals?
Risk
Oh.
you stumbling under the gaze of the guards.
Makes sense.
After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide.
So he's a
And
crystal
if you don't
dealer.
know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
Dang.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
This guy is...
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
This guy is definitely rich as fuck.
Indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
Could you tell me what the game is?
I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you evaded me.
Well, this game is a part of the Final Fantasy series. It just came out very recently. Well, basically, I'm gonna suck at explaining this. Basically, in this world, there are people who are normal, and then there are people who are born with powers, which they call branded. Basically, and Clive here, our main protagonist, is one of the branded. Because they have the blessing of the Phoenix, which is basically their firepower. And Clive was once born into the family of, like, what would you say? Royalty, along with his, like, brother and his stepsister. His brother being, what was it? His brother being Joshua. Joshua was... I say was, but, Joshua was blessed with, like, the powers of the Phoenix, which made him, like, next in line to be king.
Sergeant's got it in for us.
And, you know, we lived a normal life until one day where our castle was raided by the Ironbloods, an opposing force or army, and they killed everybody, including our fathers, in front of Josh's eyes. So Josh had a little rage moment, and he turned into the Phoenix, and then Clive, who was watching from afar, ended up turning into Ifrit, another being, or
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale.
or dominant, as they call it.
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another
Should I do
man's
this side quest or not? And then we ended up killing our brother. We ended up killing Joshua. So now we've been, like, we were trying to find who killed our brother, because we didn't know that we killed him. And we ended up finding out that we killed him ourselves. So now we're, like, on our way to, like, kill the other dominants, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it properly. You just have to fucking play it and watch it yourself. But basically, we have powers and we're being oppressed. And we're trying to stop the world from oppressing people like us. So...
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
As you can see.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Was being the Phoenix and ill related? I would say so, yeah.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
These two sound like Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
I guess. But yeah, basically, this game is oppression simulator, and we're trying to
If it'll put your mind at ease.
stop the branded from being oppressed.
And just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
These dudes are about to get their shit rocked.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Should I just like not use my powers at all and just do it straight up my sword?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh, you see, he said I could use all the dirty tricks I want. Okay. Fine then. You sure about that?
So you know one end of a blade from the other.
You sure about that, buddy? You sure? You sure? I got more.
Wait!
You sure? I can stop. Come on, try and hit me. Oh, we were almost close that time. Come on. I know you can. Come on. Ooh, you're a little close that time. Maybe try one more. I've got one more for you. Ooh, a little too slow there. Bye. Not a single touch. Try harder.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Let's see if this guy can pose an actual
Shut up,
challenge.
bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Talk to him, Clive.
Not this time.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
I like how I can just jump off of them. It's so funny. I'm just stomping. Wait a Oh, this is funny. Stay down. Sit down.
I'll be damned.
Bye-bye. I didn't even know I could do that. That's so funny. You could just keep stomping on them. Try a little harder next time.
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
See ya.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Nah. Where can you play this game? PS5. It's PS5 exclusive for about 6 months. It'll probably come to PC eventually, but it'll probably be from like a year from now. So.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Okay, dude. Take the L, dude. There's another cyclist up here.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
That's your favorite quest in this era? Yeah, I see why.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers.
Uh-huh.
And yet many would see their servants starve.
Uh-huh.
Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty.
Are you enlightened?
My countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fail.
Oh my god, is this guy not racist?
My best attempts at secrecy. My efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Is this guy not racist?
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Oh. I don't know about that then. I don't know if he's not really that racist. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not.
Curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble around.
This is how you imagine Fontaine to look like? This? Fontaine's a little more modern, I would assume.
Hurry up!
Or
Looks
did.
like now's not the time.
Poor dude.
You look like you need a rest.
Sounds like he doesn't speak to you for long in fear of being mistreated himself? Yeah, I guess so.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
It's sad to think. It's sad to think that these people might actually just petrify eventually. Even with our acts of kindness, they're still going to be used until they literally just turn into stone. But I guess it's worth something at least, like treating them with a little bit of kindness before they die. Give them something to be happy with.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
The light in a sea of darkness, some may say. Yeah.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Still can't talk to this guy, though. He's still working with this dude. What do I do with him?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
What do they have? A tattoo on their face? That's basically the brand they get when they when people know, to make sure people know that they're like that they have powers. Basically the markings of a slave.
But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Poor dude. Sorry if your question seems stupid. No, it's not stupid. It's fine.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
I could extend a Garuda icon attack by continuing pressing. Yeah, I have to try that out.
That's the day done then.
Excuse me. I did everything.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people around here who seemed bothered
Generous
by the way
customer.
the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Does she?
I better be going.
Clive cannot handle compliments. Whenever Clive gets compliments, he just starts shaking in his boots. He has negative riz.
Heard the bones fell favorably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us.
Yeah, give me some respect, bitch.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I cringe when people genuinely compliment me. Well, just know that it's or most of the time comes from a good place. Hey, Hey, you can use it to strike up a conversation.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Maybe.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
What does that mean?
You'll find they have little love for bearers.
Oh.
And they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
So it would be
There is
even
a
worse
man
in here?
who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
So there's places in this world where even bearers would literally just like don't even get to walk around? Jesus Christ. This world sucks. This world is ass. You like your top? It's so colorful? Yeah. Very colorful. That's why everyone in the town likes her.
The markets are a third.
Wow. Look at the scenery. Wow. So pretty. Wow.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Too many. Can't relate, you are pretty. You dress pretty too.
That's enough for today, Branded.
How does the top stay up though? Questions. Questions that may never be answered. Just like how do Final Fantasy characters' hair stay straight even during battles?
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Damn. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Is this why the music is so dark? Cause this is basically just the fucking slave fields. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. These are literally the slave fields. Holy shit.
You, Brandon, here now.
What do you want?
You're late. What kept you?
Me?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Alright, whatever.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
It's James Corden? Oh my god. Come on now.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. You didn't seem all that worried.
For some reason I feel like it's a trap.
Right here. I need to be careful.
This is a trap. You're probably gonna kill the Branded. It's probably how they get the Branded killed or some shit.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Hey. Stop that.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Get him. Why is Wolf Link with me? That's my buddy. His name is Torgal. Torgal is cute. Why grass not on fire?
You're supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Good question.
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Oh yeah. See why?
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Yeah, it's just a setup. It's just a setup to have... Yep, exactly. Just to have fucking bears killed.
Work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
I say we give them a little accident, you know?
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I answer to no one. Ooh. The dame, or me? What would be the appropriate answer, though? I answer to nobody but myself.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Tell them.
Father, he's scaring me.
They probably won't listen.
Dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Was that the appropriate answer?
I'm wasting my time.
I don't know.
Can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Felt good though.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Felt good to say that though. I hope they remember that in their sleep. Hope that child is traumatized for life. And every time they see her branded, they get reminded of those words.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
Oh, hey.
You know my name.
I remember my...
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Sick.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
You know what? I'm actually glad that I'm doing the side quest because it actually does show a lot about how horribly they treat the branded.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, did he die? Not my problem.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home.
Rip Bozo.
Tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not.
Smoking that noble
they don't
pack.
look for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
For real.
For their help.
L. Losers.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Good guy.
Till then.
There's some good people in this world. What'd you miss? Well, we just did a side quest. This was a side quest. Like one of the nobles, they basically send out Branded to go, quote unquote, save their child that's being attacked by a wolf in the fields. But in actuality, it's literally just a dog that they bought. And if you kill the wolf, you're basically just sentenced to death, basically. Whether or not you help it as a branded. Basically just a game the nobles had. And then Clive came in and talked back to them.
Have you seen my Chloe?
And then they bought a bigger dog.
I did my chores.
And got
She
fucking
hasn't
ate.
come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
Wait, what?
And she likes walking in the wheat.
Oh.
I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
she must be starving too.
I know what they're talking about.
She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday.
Man.
It's my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
That's not a, no.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Someone needs to make a Rip Bozo, but it's just Sid. That would be a good gif.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
That's just a...
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
They're talking about a literal human. They're talking about a branded. I'm betting on it.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
They're talking about a branded. I already know it. Chloe's not a pet.
Chloe?
Not Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that...
Chloe!
Napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Wait, is she turning to stone? No, did she petrify? Ah, fuck, she petrified, man.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
This is so
That's what
fucked.
she was to you. A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer
This is
her
so
name won't
fucked
change that.
up. Jesus Christ.
Don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
This is in a Final Fantasy game? Holy shit.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Jesus Christ. It's fucked up.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Well, I mean, maybe she'll learn her lesson, but like, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Clive better than you? You would have launched the little girl? I mean, she's just a child. I mean, she's not... I would say she's not like the noble's son. I would say she's probably just taught, or she doesn't know any better, but like, yeesh. Yeah, she was raised that way.
Are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
I think that girl might have a little more empathy than the other boy.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down.
Her parents blatantly lied to her
These
too.
folks
Hope
round
she
here
grows
would
up better
sooner
than
hang
them.
Branded than help him.
Yeah.
And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
You can only hope, but I don't know. Let's pet Torgal for some good vibes. Hi, Torgy. Hi, Torgal. Good boy.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Alright, dude.
Good riddance.
Fuck off.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? What's that call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Uh-huh.
What is it that she requires?
Switched up real quick.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer
Those fields looking very flammable. We can just burn it all.
An antique.
That wouldn't make us. That wouldn't make anything any better, though. Sadly.
He insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
Sadly, burning the fields would only make us look even worse.
Customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
Even if
but
it's
as it
slightly
happened,
justified.
This one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the day. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I mean, Cheetos. Priest, what does a priest have to say about it?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Okay. No, don't tell me there's more bad shit over here. Let me go over here.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh no. Oh. Yeah, someone's dead over there. Get him, Torgy.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh, I want to try this too as well. Let me see. The Deadly Embrace. Someone said you could hold it, right? Ow. Keep pressing, not hold. I think it works. Okay, yeah, I know what you meant. I think it works on bigger enemies, though. Yeah. It works only on bigger enemies. But I know what you mean. Yeah, I tried that before. Earlier today.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Jesus. the fuck happened here? Jesus Christ.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
The comb.
So it is you, Tatienne.
No, man.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
So
And
wait.
one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
So wait, did he...
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northridge.
So wait,
with Dane waiting.
did he kill them or did
happens to
the wolves kill them? I assume the
Tell Dame I'm
wolves.
sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us.
The wolves?
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Rest in peace.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
They died before the wolves. Before the wolves is what it sounds like since the blood was dried for a while. Murder suicide maybe.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
What was that?
You found her then?
Yeah, but unfortunately, not in one piece. Despite the proposal didn't go over well, they struggled, and either the wolves were attracted to the noise or blood and finished him off.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Tragedy.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
This is a very sad area.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, It would appear that
What is that noise? Is that a
planning to
chocobo?
march south.
Okay.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
Oh.
This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
You too.
I will. And thank you again.
Yeah, this era is horribly depressing, for sure. It's one of your favorites? Yeah. I think this is definitely also a good area as well. Because it just kind of shows how horrible the world is. I mean, like, so far you've got... because, like, so far, before this, you mostly got, like, crumbs and bits of, like, how terribly the brand were treated. But, like... this area, like, ever since we got here, we've, like, it's literally been like, oh yeah, the branded, they get treated like dirt shit. Like, little ants would have more rights than them. From literally, like, having people being racist towards us when we first get there, to seeing how horribly the branded in the fields get treated. Holy. It puts in perspective how well they were treated back in the day in Rosaria. Yeah. Because in Rosaria, I mean... yeah.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Bye, Alice Mitch. The back door. The Empire seems to really hate the branded. Yeah. Crystals. If people actually did have magic powers in real life, do you think they would be treated better or worse? Awkward. Wait, where are we? Drake's Head. A mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Samarkand. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious aether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. They would be abused by capitalism. Depends, but better. Better would probably lobby for the government to control them. People would become too jealous. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of thinking that, like, it would be a very mixed bag. Because, like, yes, people have power. I mean, like especially here, especially now, like, this actually might be a good representation of what could have happened if people were born with powers. Because some people, they don't really have, like deadly powers that could, like, actually, you know, defend themselves with. They could, you know, start a revolution and shit. They just have stuff to, like, put, like, dry clothes, or, like, heal people, or, like, you know, summon water, like just a tiny bit of water. Like, some of them might just be end up being used just for, like, simple stuff. And especially back in the day, you know, when racism was still very much alive. I think people who were different might definitely have been treated not as nicely.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than
People. Aha, yes. Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
You see non-magic users being feared because they're never not carrying a weapon, so to speak.
Points in all of Sambrec.
True.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Hold up.
Let's
Wait a
just
minute.
say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life.
That word has a different meaning. I'm pretty sure.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
How would they pass security to board a plane, for example? Yeah.
What makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
It's been so long since you've heard that word used in that context, you forgot about that?
For a broken mug.
Yeah. Interesting choice of words, but I guess.
Means nothing to them. No.
I'm sure they didn't mean anything by it.
Words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Yeah.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
But where was it?
Little
C-word.
faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
It's a word used against
Means my
Asians.
deeds will
A
be
slur.
remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Bye-bye, Yoshinoya. Yeah, how would somebody with like fire powers be able to board a plane? Because they would have to put in a lot of trust that they won't do anything bad. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Let me just go back real quick. A pivotal moment in the story? Oh, shit. Someone's gonna go down. Let me just, real quick, I'm gonna just save. Better do all the side quests? Yeah. Let me just save this. Might just create another save when I go past that. Drawing a blank, you have no idea what it could be? Don't worry, I'm not gonna spell it out. If you don't know about it, then maybe it's a good thing.
So, will it be?
There's nothing in these, so.
That it? Fine.
Let's see.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
So something's about to happen. I'm kind of scared. Because it could be anything.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
It could literally be anything.
Clive, was it? Fancy giving us a hand?
Any other side
Anything catch
quests?
your eye?
Nope, I finished all of them.
Always something in there.
Surprising, I finished all the side quests.
Very well.
Have you come for a tale? Or back? I have quite the find for you today.
Continental Accord, an international pact made by the Dawn's presence. An international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bears and the establishment of realm-wide currency were laid out. From the basis of much of a Valestinian society as it stands today, including the branding of bears and their status as What? Damn! What? Wait, so they made a pact? This shit was like written in law that bearers aren't supposed to be treated as human? What the fuck? What the fuck? It also put in place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a disadvantage. Wow. So it's written in history. It's written in like books as like this being an era of where magic users should be treated like shit. Holy shit, this universe is awful. Fear and uncertainty reigned in Regina in those early days following the sins of, I don't even know how to say that. Dismekis? I don't know. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spreading magic and staying to the shadows. And so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and elder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew and one building became two, three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll. Gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magic or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man will one day die as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearers of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder, Moss the Chronicler.
What subject shall we consider today?
Insane.
All of the shelves shall ever be open.
Do you need any?
I keep pressing that. I'm never gonna not press that button accidentally. Do we go on ahead? I guess so. We're going to the point of no return, fellas.
I don't know. You could...
It's time. What awaits us at Drake's Head?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
True.
That's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
Don't go out in public saying I'm gonna take Drake's Head.
Old and complacent.
Worked for you,
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands
Uncle
of an
Sid
enemy
dropping some
is
knowledge.
not my idea of fulfillment.
Dropping some knowledge, Uncle Sid.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
I want to learn more
Rifle
about
Mother
Jill.
Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Jill hasn't said much.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
You appreciate Sid's positivity.
Come on, this way.
He's an
Try to
optimist.
stay out of sight.
Obviously.
No worry, the passage is empty.
Man, this is an optimist. We could always use someone like Sid in our lives. Ooh, wait, hold on. There's something over here, maybe. Ah. 800 gil, nice. Fog.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Oh boy. What do we do? We just drop down? Okay, well.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Perfect plan, huh?
Stay down!
I lost my 50-50 to get another Dihya constellation. I'd say that's a decent win, actually. I wouldn't mind a Dihya constellation. It's better than getting another gene, honestly.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Rat.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
What? Eh. Let me in. Oh, okay.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh, well. Amazing. Are you sure this was the secret brat?
To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer!
What the? I got hit mid-air. Jesus.
It's over.
Since this is a point of no return, what do you think is gonna happen? I don't know. I'm gonna leave myself to guess. I mean, I'm gonna leave myself to find out. I'm not gonna guess yet. I'm gonna just see what it is.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Dang, this guy's big.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Holy.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Ooh, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
A little help.
What? I didn't dodge that? Ow. No! Did he just launch himself backwards? Wow.
You feel like something in the air.
It's Ether.
Uh-oh.
Then we better make this quick.
Bro, this guy and his flamethrower.
Too slow. Just what I needed. Too slow.
Boink.
Why won't you die?
Oh, he's grabbing the ether. Oh, shit. He's infusing himself with magic. He got bigger.
Save your pity.
Oh my
Returns,
goodness.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Jill, move! Jill just stood there. Oh fuck. Ah.
This time. This time.
Ow. Ow. Wait a minute, is Kit pressing gouge? Oh. Do I have gouge equipped? I need to check. Do I have gouge equipped? Let me see. I don't think I could change it in battle though. Oh, I do, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. That was a little longer. Ow, fuck. Move. Oh. Oh wait, I just used, oh fuck, I used my last potion. See ya. Each modern Final Fantasy release has kind of preserved in a strange way what the gaming landscape was at the time of release. If you think about it, about Final Fantasy 15, it was during the time where every AAA game was doing open world shit. True. That is true, actually.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
What's the Akashic? The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bears, are less likely to turn Akashic.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Oh, button. Button.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Yeah? Well, there's evidence.
This time I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us.
But the ones in here will.
Find out what it's done to everyone else.
How the hell did this happen? Oh. Well, there they are.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. We did make monsters of them.
Yeah, well.
All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Yeah.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Probably.
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Oh, man, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Damn. The Empire is fucked. This place is absolutely fucked up. Inside and out. Like, holy. Button somewhere? Maybe? What is? Oh, it's over here. I keep pressing that. R2! There we go.
Better already.
That's why they want to move out. Turns out their basement is full of asbestos. Oh no, Clive. Sid, don't fall. Sid? Sid? Oh, Jesus.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no. Sid? Please. Don't fall. Oh, god damn it, I knew it. God damn it. What?
Some help.
Hold on.
Jill, help. Jill, you could have helped too.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Jill was the moral support. War Cry. Some opponents use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Garuda, lend me.
Toast though.
Ow.
Finished.
You got so nervous for a second. They're trying to say something, aren't they? Are they trying to prepare us? Oh, Jesus. Bro was charging straight towards me. Thank you, Jill. You saved me, actually. They're trying to say something. They're trying to say something's about to happen to Sid, aren't they? You better fucking not. They better fucking not. Or else I'm gonna be very, very upset. Clive the protagonist, Sid the funny man, Jill the support, and Torgal the best boy. Seems like a good party. Nice. Actually, is there anything over here? Ooh, there is. You love reading about the report the voice actors for Clive and Sid had on mocap, on the mocap set. Really comes across in game. Maybe I should read that. Ooh, chest. Might be the best ensembled game you've ever played. Everybody come here. I love doing that. I love doing that.
That's enough. Garuda, lend me your strength.
No, I didn't dodge that. How? Use ignition way too much, kind of doesn't flow with your combos, so you don't care. It's so much fun. It really is. There we go. Where did I just get 6 pinches of magic ash? Oh. What's the objective right now? We are trying to infiltrate. What was the name of this castle again? I forgot. Yeah, we're trying to infiltrate Drake's Head. We're going through a secret passageway.
I see see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
I can break that.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
These two. 1, 2, 3.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
And go!
As if that was gonna keep us out.
Okay, there's a whole thing over here. Hold on, let me get this real quick. I like that he does that. He does the little flame. It's like a callback to Joshua. Where's Jill? She's right here. Over there. She's chilling. You pair it with the turret and ignition, and it does constant damage from 2 sources.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Actually, let me check my abilities. I have 1,000 points. Is there anything I want to upgrade? I don't know. Oh yeah, I did want to upgrade the gouge. As well as the Rook's Gambit. Actually, I'm gonna do Rook's Gambit first. Because I just wanted to. Yeah, leave it at that. Only put points into things you're using at the moment, so you can make your current build stronger instead of spreading your strength thin. True. I think everything I use right now is what I use normally. Except for like one thing I could have taken off actually.
There's no one about.
Could take off some things, yeah.
I knew it would be big.
Holy.
But this.
Oh, this is pretty. This is gorgeous.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Jill's me. I'd be looking too. That shit is pretty. But that's also the life force that's sucking out the universe or the world right now, so.
Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
You've done this before?
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
So this is how he deserted the place. Huh. I love the music too. Okay, was there anything I wasn't using? I haven't used the ignition at all yet. Oh, shit. Can't really get rid of Sky the Cyclone though. Nah. I use that a lot. I do sometimes use Stomp. Charge Magic I do use. Yeah. You can master Precision Dodge, huh? Hmm. Okay, hold on. There's this and this. Ignition. I kind of want to keep waves. Let's switch Heat Wave for now and use Ignition. Let's try it out. Why not? Yeah, I like the music. The music in this area is really nice. Let's do this for now. What are you? Wait, what happens if you master the Phoenix Shift? Wait a minute, what? Personally sad to see Heat Wave go. You love it, but do build your playstyle. Yeah, I'm just like trying things out just to see it. What? Wait, I want to see this. How do you master this? I don't even know.
Oh no.
Oh.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Wait, again? Well, I don't remember. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. These are the. What the? Why was that so goofy? Oh yeah, and you can move during it too. That's kind of funny.
Stay down.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Hmm. The crystals came from the ancient beings, maybe? Maybe? It moves surprisingly well. You think it'd like snag on the ground or something? I wonder, can I use it? That's so goofy. You're just sliding across the ground. Actually, wait, I want to see something. Hold on. Everyone come here. That's funny as fuck.
Flames to me. It's over.
Ow. Ow. Oh, relax. Ow.
This time.
That was in the air? Yeah, they said that you could use it in the air. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Yep.
Too slow.
Oops, where am I going? Where am I going? There we go. I want to see. Let me check what the Mastery increases the it increases the distance. Oh, okay, I see. I see. The master extends the trigger window. The trigger window. Try to beat your high score in stagger damage. Your highest was 96k at level 40. Jesus.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Jesus,
Let's
this
just
place.
be careful then.
This place is so pretty. But what happens if you master this one? Increase the range. I should try playing FF12 someday. It's also very serious, like this installment. Sure. If I can find the time, I would like to try. Oh, boss room. Boss time.
Where did that come from?
Oh, well, there it is.
If I had to guess.
It's a whole ass dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Wow.
Too slow.
Oh, that's a laser. That is a laser. Holy. Bring that out here, boy. I love that I can just do that in midair. That's so funny. Where's it going? Uh-oh.
Where's he off to now?
Cauterize.
Look out!
Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. Easy as pie. Please don't burn me. Okay, we're good. Oh, I missed that. No. Oh, I got smacked. Yoink. Yoink. Bring that out here. Ow. Oh, okay, that explodes. Don't do that. Ow.
That's better. Not this time.
Dragon Dance.
Too slow.
No. Oh, holy. I'll play some at. Oh, I was barely close enough. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, cauterize again. I got this. Easy. Huh. Oh, shit. No! I wasn't able to dodge at a time. I'm almost there.
Too slow.
And it's almost dead. There we go. Cool fight. Easy clap. That dragon ain't got nothing on me. Tough fight though.
Are you alright?
Tough fight for everyone else, but not me.
Fine.
Not me though. Oh.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Our emotional support dog.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after.
True. Jealousy.
Hunted.
Yep.
I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
I think we're still doing the right thing. I mean, it's one of the only ways we can actually...
It all starts here.
You know...
Time to earn that menacing title.
Be treated better than we are. Maybe. I don't know though. If it's one of the only options Sid sees, then what other option is there? Anyone else got any better plans? No? Alright, we're going with Sid's plan then.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Yeah.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's freaking go. You're getting a lot of potions. Thank you, Elodie, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. I appreciate it. Yeah, destroying the crystals would make the magic bearers more sought after.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
But I guess, would in turn, would that make them more... Is that a positive or a negative thing? I guess it depends how you see it.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Oh boy. What do you what do you mean?
It's about to get cramped in here.
Wait, what? Oh, he's about to turn. He's about to use his dominant. Yep. Oh my god, flashbang. Here we go, the big man's here.
That's more like it.
Nice. Vaporize that shit. Light work.
Clive, look.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh shit! He just gets sniped? What the? Who the hell?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Ifrit?
Come to me. I can't do this without
Ifrit,
you.
please. Answer, bro, please. 911.
Not again. Where are you?
Oh shit. Hey, get back! Tuggle will bite you. Ooh, nice. Good spear. Stay back. Oh, I still got taken anyways. I got mentally taken. Well. Well.
Where the hell am I?
Another mental battle. I gotta win. Oh my goodness. Gnarly. Well, that's cool.
I've been here before.
Crazy. Typhon. So that's Typhon? This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominance.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
It's not dead.
Fuck. It's still alive.
And it's just gonna pull that shit out? Oh. Oh. No? It's just gonna do it from there? Okay.
Get out of my head! I don't know.
That's rings of fire I should stay away of.
Wake winds!
Ow. Ow. Okay, relax.
Too slow.
Shit. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Where's Torgal when you need him? Torgal won the mental battle already. Torgal is a mental titan. Me, however, I still need a little bit of work.
What else can he do? Garuda, lend me your strength!
Oh shit! Oh, move! No, not that way. Oh, lord. Okay, we're fine, actually. Love the music again. No, my battery's low. Hold on. I had to plug it in real quick. My immersion. Actually, I probably should have saved that for the next group. Whatever. Always pulling it out. Oh no. Oh no. Ifrit? It would be a good time for you to show yourself. It would be a very good time for you to show yourself.
That power isn't yours.
What's happening? Uh-oh.
But this is mine.
Ooh, okay. Finally. Thank goodness. Took you long enough.
I remember now. I had a fire.
I know how to do this. Melee attack, range attack, evade, jump. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Huh. Wait, I want to see the... Okay. Huh. Oh my goodness, that's fast. Ow. You love when sci-fi gets into your fantasy? Oh shit. Using L while holding... yeah. Move! The music feels like it's from a whole different game, does it not? Went from like medieval fantasy to sci-fi real quick. Teleports behind you, nothing personal. See a bozo?
It's done.
A promising beginning. Well, this isn't fair. Come on now. It's like 10v1. This isn't fair. What? What?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's gathering them together. Are we about to get Biden blasted? Well, goodbye. Who the... Oh. 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 Why does he get a second form and I don't? Why does he get a second form?
As you wish.
Oh, the music. Ooh, ow, that hurt. This is cool. Oh shit! Ugh. Oh, that was cool. Demon wall? Oh shit. We're playing hole in the wall right now. Fuck. Try harder. This ain't nothing. Bro's on his second form and he still can't beat me. Demon wall again. Oh, I might get hit by this. Ah, shit. Oh. 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 Weave. Weave. Oh. This dude's got nothing on me. This dude's getting beaten by someone who just learned how to control Ifrit. That is so funny. Oh, I missed. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. My bad. Oh, damn, he backhanded me on the ground. You still awake, Clive? You're fine, right? I'm still good. I'm still good. Okay, Clive. I see. Dodge this. Sick. Cool fight. I like that fight a lot. The Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. Reduces Flame of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. That's pretty good, actually. I use Flames of Rebirth a lot. Bro got manhandled by a dude who literally just learned how to use Ifrit properly. Owned. A most suitable vessel. What? What is bro waffling about? Poor Torgo, he's so worried. I'm okay, boy.
Clive.
You alright, bro?
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. Alright.
How big? A hole? How big?
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
How big of a hole? Surely we could fix that. Hell, fucking Joshua did that. What? What?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Sid? Not this time. Sid? Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Sid, you're gonna be okay?
One left. That'll do me.
Sure, we could take him, right? Nah, don't kill him off here. Come on, man. We have more left to do. We have more left to do with Sid. Come on. Not here.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
All right, come on. We've got to do some, right?
Choice.
Please. He's no. Really?
The rest is in your hands.
No way.
It's a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please.
Nah.
One better than you.
This isn't what I want. Come on. Sid, bro, please wake up, man. Don't go, Sid, please. Don't go, Sid, please. Bro, come on. Oh shit.
In ashen grip,
What?
let ember glow.
Josh?
To kindle flames anew.
No, Josh, MVP. Josh MVP. Holy shit. W Josh. W Josh. Active lore time? You're right, actually. Margris. A mysterious hooded man who many believe to be a dominant of fire he is never seen outside of the company of his faithful attendant. After being captured by Benedicta's intelligencers and imprisoned in Cara Norman, he slipped free from his bonds and escaped to Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh, Torgo!
Do you remember me, boy?
Aww. Torgo still remembers.
That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima? Like the...
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
This dude's still alive. How?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the souls
Josh is
of
badass.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Josh is badass. Holy. This is the little brother we saw before? That's our little bro?
Getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, that's smart. Oh, Josh is so smart. Let's go, Josh!
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, Clive, wake up! Clive, wake up! Clive, wake up! He saw him! You see him? You see him? Oh, the phoenix feather in his hand. No, he passed out again. Oh my.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh. So he's basically a cage for Typhon now.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
For Ultima. Oh, there goes the crystals. For Ultimate, not Typhon? Okay, I see. So we caged Ultima. Damn, Josh is a Chad. Damn, that's our little bro. Lawless. That's our little bro right there? Okay. So much just happened in like the span of 10 minutes. Oh shit. Oh, they're killing all the... Wow, that's great.
Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Oh my god.
You'll do!
No fucking way.
Bastard!
It's so over.
Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
It's so over.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Oh my god. You sent in this motherfucker for who? For who? For some bears? These people suck.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
You sent in the Titan just for some bears. Nah.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randala. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Dog.
I've got peppers and
This
peas,
is so
beans
fucked.
and beets. If it goes in a
Oh wait, he
pot,
actually used his
I've got
hood.
a lot.
Wait, remember yesterday I said if I was questioning if he would actually use his hood. He did it.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Aw, she can't turn it away.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
I bet they taste yummy. Chocobo steak? I don't want to eat a chocobo. $5 years? What? What a time skip. What the?
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old
Wait,
courthouse
Sid?
on the
Why did
edge
he call
of
him
town.
Sid? Also, his hair has grown, I think.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
Has his hair grown? It looks a little bit.
And not a very good one at that.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
Her hair is still the same.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
She still got it. She still got her hair in
Nothing of the
braids.
sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
I know her head's locked up now.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
We take his name? So where's Sid now? Well, why?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Yeah, his hair has grown just a little bit.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh, is that why they call us Sid? Is it because we absorbed Sid? Hmm. Where's Torgal? Oh, there he is. So this is 5 years later. So we managed to get rid of one. And then for 5 years we were like, nah.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Well, I guess that's only because we don't have Sid anymore.
But you're helping us already.
Bear's still being treated like shit.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Nothing has changed in 5 years.
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Had to do a lot of rebuilding. You might be right, yeah. Because we did lose Sid's hideout.
It's going to be all right.
Yeah, where did our mark go? We don't have our mark on us anymore. What?
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Oh, it's a scar now.
Sid's here.
Bro got laser removal. He got tattoo laser removal.
Come on. Go. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Great. We do have Sid's power now. Oh, I'm depressed. Okay, so that I was wondering why they were like, I have a theory. So we never, you know how in the demo we got to see Garuda and the Titans powers. We got to use them. So they never showed us having Ramu's essence at all, because that would be a spoiler, right? I'm starting to wonder who else are we gonna get? Blind Justice. Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets. Okay.
Sid dies here.
What? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try. Ow. What? Bruh, don't. Relax. Back up. Okay, now let's try it. There. Okay. I see. You can tell me, but you won't? Yeah, don't tell me. I'm just theorizing. They're rhetorical questions and theories. Don't answer me. I'm just thinking.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
You're scared there's a chance Joe could die? That's what I'm thinking, but I don't want to accept that. I don't want to accept that thought. Because
Enough of this.
they didn't show us the rest of the iconic powers for a reason. Because they'd be spoilers.
They've brought a pet.
Because the only way we could get them is by absorbing other people when they're dead. Now what the hell? Who roided up a goddamn...
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Who the hell injected a literal jaguar with steroids? This is animal abuse. Oh, I accidentally parried that. Ow. Actually, wait, how many can you put on it? 4, 5. Damn it. How many could you put on this? Oh, I see.
Nice try.
10,000 damage. I think that's my highest so far. Savage. Republican War Panther. Who's next? Clive, Joshua, Jill. I'm really afraid. It could be anybody, honestly. There are a lot of icons that we could definitely kill and absorb.
To hell with this.
So Clive is well known now. Everyone's afraid of him. I guess we've made a name for ourselves.
Hugo. Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Sid the Outlaw. Okay, hold on. Kostas, a town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dalmatian Republic. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off longtime residents. All that now remains are refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the black marketers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather to pretend to when they're not being bribed to look the other way. Sid the Outlaw, leader of the faction believed responsible for the shattering of Drake's head in 873. With this single act of infamy, Sid's name quickly spread to the four corners of Valstia and beyond. I see. So because we took Sid's name, we're also now like we're the one that's renowned. And there's Jill. Well, hold on. My bad. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. Yeah. Jill was placed in the care of the highway's talented physical Taraja, nursed back to health. 5 years have now passed since the fall of Drake's head, and she and Clive continue Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals. Oh, Hugo. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him to the forefront of Dalmatian politics. winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policy making, as well as a personal fortune. His great treasure, however, was always Benedict de Harmon, so when a servant of Wayland informed him that his love had been slain by Cid, his fury towards the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. Yeah, I guess it's understandable that he broke. Yeah, bro had such a personal vengeance against Cid. He went to his hideaway personally to destroy that shit. That is crazy. Well, that's funny because now he'll never be able to get vengeance against Cid because he's dead. Lol. L. Men of the Rock, Hugo Kupka's personal guard. On Kupka's order, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Cid's original hideaway, vengeance for the brutal beheading of Benedict de Harmon. But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slacked, and it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive Cid from hiding. Oh, so committing genocide? Yeah, I see. Basically, we commit genocide to draw out Cid. He did not let that slide. Yeah. Don't think it's necessary that the Dominant die if we take that power because we already have the Phoenix power before Joshua died in the flashback. True, yeah.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Well then.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Well then. Yeah, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be easy. Of course, there's always gonna be people who are like, yeah, we didn't ask for this. The hideaway. Yeah, well, I mean... Well... He said sorry and nothing else? I mean, what can you say? What can you say that'll make them happy? Because if anything, like, they're committing genocide against them now because of what we've done. Everyone's fucking dying because of what we did. Granted, we didn't really expect them to go that far, but it's like... We reap what we sow. In a quest to be emancipated and have freedom, it's not like it's gonna be a straight shot, I guess. Of course, shit isn't just gonna be like, oh hey, we got rid of, you know, we got rid of like one pillar. I guess we're fine now. No, it doesn't work that way. So. That's all Clive can do is apologize to them. Yeah, like, job's not done, so we can't really say, oh yeah, I know, I got this in the bag. We just say sorry. That's it. Hello, Mock. We'll keep going just a little bit. Of the fight so far, do I have a favorite? I think Clive's internal strife and accepting
night 5 years
accepting
ago,
himself is my favorite.
What for many was a symbol of hope.
So far.
For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
Yeah.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Lovebirds. God damn it. Awoo. I'm not a furry, I swear. I was just mocking him. So is this our new hideaway? Rebuilding it. Cool. What's happening? Well, basically, Sid is dead. We destroyed, what was the name of the place? Drake something?
Let's go and see him.
I think it was called Drake's Head.
Never a dull moment.
We destroyed Drake's Head, and, Sid died in the process. Also, Joshua came back and saved our life from Ultima. A dude. Ultima is a dude, some other being that's trying to take Clive's body as a vessel. And Josh came in and saved us just in time. And now he did that by storing Ultima inside of his body. So now Joshua is basically just holding Ultima captive. And then after that, they just decided to start genociding the bearers to drive out Sid from hiding because they want us dead. And now we're just trying to rebuild and shit, so we can do more shit.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
So yeah.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Something Aaron would be proud of. Eren Yeager. If you do think about it, it is a little bit similar to Eren's story, except, you know, without the whole murdering 90% of the population, but
Clive, is everything all right?
where's Tarja and them? Are they still here? I hope they're still alive. I like my new digs. I mean, the clothes. Cool. I like his hair. I like that it just keeps growing. It's a little scruffier now, but it looks good. Looks good on him. Especially with the patchy beard. How does he shave? Or with a sword. Alright. So we have Flame Tongue. Coral Sword? Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why it's used in... what does that one look like? Let me see. Ramu channeled. Oh, there's so many powers. Oh, that's a lot of icons we could get. Oh, shit. Well, obviously we're gonna get Titans. Obviously we're gonna get Titan, but we have like 2 more that we could fit in here. Or so. 1, yeah. Maybe around 2 more. Well, I wonder who it could be. Who's next? Credit ball lightning that upon being struck changed lightning to other nearby enemies? Huh. Judgment bolt. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool move right there. Judgment is upon you. Probably Jill. Jill's gonna come at some point, but I don't know if they'll kill her. Will they? No way they'll kill her. I mean, she might give our powers to her. Okay, well, I remember y'all were saying before that, like, you don't have to kill them. You don't have to kill people in order to take their powers. So maybe Jill won't die. At least I hope not. I hope Jill won't die. Don't say anything. Do not type anything. I do not want to be spoiled for that. But we'll see, I guess. I want to check this one out. This one is, yeah. That one has like a long, this one has a long cast time. I want to see if I can use this one then. I like this music. Okay, well. What's the 541? It's a tornado, apparently. Maybe we could learn this one. We should learn this one next, actually, yeah. Could save up for it, maybe. And then, what other gear do we have? This one is still our best one. Still our best. Oh yeah, with this one, let's take, I think we'll keep the Rook's Gambit one on, actually. Actually, no, Gouge. That's the one I wanted to keep on. Let's take Breath of Fire. And then for this one, Ignition. Why not? Let's replace this one with Lightning Rod. That's a grade 5 stun. Sure, that's good for a good yeah. Would be good for crowd control. Also, it'd be really good against bosses, too. Yeah, it seems like Garuda is, like, really good against bosses and, like, elite enemies. Meanwhile, like, the Phoenix... Phoenix is good for just regular combat. Not sure what Ramu would be good for. Maybe support? I don't know. Birdie. Wait, they still have his birdie. Aww.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
I wonder, does
My leg on ya? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Oh, wait. Nectar's lived. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. I'm glad it lives. I'm glad Nectar lives. Ramu's ranged mobbing? Yeah, it seems like it.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Alright, Tarja lives. Nice. Tarja lives. I'm glad.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escape from the slave markets? How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
I wonder, does everyone hate us? Does everyone dislike us, or is it? Okay, well, I'm sure there are some that still like what we're doing, but there's definitely plenty of people who, I guess maybe like the regular bears who aren't in like sanctuaries and stuff or have safety that probably hate our guts because they're basically hiding forever. They have to go into hiding in order to avoid being killed. Most people hate you, but not everyone. I would assume so. Because a lot of people out here are probably having to suffer the after effects of what we did. Especially the ones that don't have protection. There might be some people out here who appreciate what we're doing and understand that we're trying to save everyone, but maybe not a lot of people. This is a nice hideaway, though. It feels bigger.
I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
This hideaway seems bigger for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because of more floors, but... So many floors, holy. It's funny this game makes you want the next Dragon Age to come out already.
What's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Okay, dude. What do they think we're dating?
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Okay.
Go on, eat up.
Brighter, more open spaces, more floors. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
It's so refreshing that the actions of the main protagonist in this game is so multifaceted. Yeah. I agree.
There you are, Clive.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood.
I love how they're always named the Republic. I like that. It's kind of funny that they're named the Republican Army.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
You don't understand why does everyone hate us? Well, if you're talking about, I mean, regular people hate us because, you know, they're racist, but other bearers hate us because basically, like, after we got rid of Drake's head, the Empire started to hunt down. They said that the Empire is like basically committing a lot of atrocities in order to bring out Sid or Clive out of hiding. So basically, all of the bearers in the world and other people are suffering because we're trying to gain our freedom.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Who is this?
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
Vivian
Arguably,
Ninetails?
Only 4 attempts have been made on my life.
Oh my god, like Naruto?
And none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Who is this? Vivian Ninetails. I need to see. A scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she is herself fond, was gifted. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subjects. Oh, so she's our analyst, or strategist, yeah. Our very smart person. Well, because we all know that Clive is not. We all know that Clive is not a very brainy person. Established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing. In Titan's destruction of the old hideaway, here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within the fallen ruin deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benumir, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Understandable. But then that means that nobody else can come here. At least not easily. Shit. I mean, I guess that's the point, but... After Cid fell in his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka. I need to remember that name, Hugo Kupka. Hugo Kupka. Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Cid the Outline, leader of the re-established resistance. Together with the other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Cid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals.
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Exposition?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots.
Noted.
Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Oh.
Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check.
So the Holy Empire is
They truly
winning
broke
right
the
now.
pact without provocation. It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left
Oh, we have
standing, I
allies,
wonder,
finally.
when the last drop of blood is spilled?
So the Holy Empire is kind of winning right now, aren't they?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Okay.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Seeing stuff like this just makes you want to watch an actual show of this story. I would be down to see a Square Enix produced Final Fantasy show. Thought the map was from Avatar? Yeah, it did have a similar style.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just...
Sharon lived. Karen lived.
Just stand there gawping.
Thank goodness. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time
I remember
flies.
it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like plagues of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in the way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old. Yeah, I knew it. It is bigger. The place is bigger. Water. Got my own stores and my own little counter. Reports that Final Fantasy 14 was being made into a show. Oh. That would be exciting. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand from you wares.
The only drawback.
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Dories and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthrone and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still.
If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I say I got myself a bargain.
Go on then.
Wait, automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Wait. If someone make a series, would you prefer it in live action or is 3D CG? Oof. I don't know. Usually shows produced in like CGI, they tend to not look the greatest, especially if they're like action centered. But there have been some series that do CGI well. I don't know. I think it depends. And even if it's live action, it's also kind of hard to like replicate action sequences very well. I don't know. Maybe live action would be better though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Instantly restores all HP. Okay, yeah. We know that's 20,000. Okay, hold on.
Does that one have
I was about to make myself broke.
I'm not
Holy
much
shit.
bothered either way.
What you got, Blackthorn?
Back, are ya? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
Alright, apparently you're asking this place back into shape, especially with the mess we were in. I thought it was anything new for those who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
Don't mean I intend on doing it again.
Things here ain't too bad.
I've got a decent hammer, decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Okay. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them, not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. Reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work it.
So, what'll it be?
Oh my god, this one's even better. God damn. Wait, can I reinforce my... No, I can't. Bro, all the craftable weapons are so much better than what I get. 11 bolts. But I still can't get better armor, though. I wonder why. Do we ever get, like, better armor? Or better craftable armor, rather? Why not?
No scratches, right? And?
Oh, it doesn't match. It doesn't match my outfit, man. Wow. Do I sacrifice the... It's 10 damage less. It's fine. Let's save. Okay, we're gonna create a new save. Yeah, there we go. We'll leave it like that. Okay, let's go to the thing now. We're stalling. The sword looks so thin. It doesn't even look like it fits. It fits the. It doesn't even fit. Look, it's like barely creeping out. That Sid's sword. Yeah. I should be able to recolor it, you know?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
What? Huh? I like the song. Our Terms.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Wait, so wait. Oh wait, no, the Bard lived. The Bard lived, but what happened to the other dudes?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the top.
Did some of the previous people that we saw die?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Knuckle sandwich. Mithril is a material both passing, hardness, and luster. There's a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell. It's durance. Mithril.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Invincible? Like a TV show? Bog.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Oh, I know he's still alive.
A name I have not heard for a long time.
Thank goodness.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
I wonder what happened around...
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Bruh.
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
Wow.
No, there's no such thing as Moogles.
They exist. I saw one. Don't worry, I believe you kids.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it.
Aww.
Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
New stuff. Actually, wait.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Not enough yet.
What subject shall we consider today?
So I wonder...
Welcome, Clive.
I wonder what happened to the area around Drake's Head when it fell. Did people just desert it because there's like no crystals around there anymore?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
What's up, Tarja?
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Scowl.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Oh, she did
Before I
that.
forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
So she got rid of our brand.
Not just stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I see. Oh my god, her hair is so long.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
So she got rid of our brand for us. Cool. Now we have a cool scar. And we've got a cool scar on our face now. Goes well with our hair. Okay, well, We all know that Square Enix is gonna make some action or like figures of Final Fantasy 16 and Clive. So which version of Clive do you think they're gonna make? The one with the brand, without the brand, pre-time skip Clive? Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I see you're done to wear upon my return. All of them somehow. How far about into the game? I'm not sure. I'm definitely like over 15 hours in.
What does Gav have to say?
Maybe close to 20.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
You want a Sid statue? I do too, actually.
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely
So we
trying
can't
to save you from yourself.
So he sucks at summoning an icon. He sucks at summoning
Every
Ifrit.
burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Yup.
And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious...
So they do remember that. Okay, they do know that Joshua's still alive. That's good.
He did. He was there.
Yeah.
It wasn't an illusion.
We still know. He's
I
alive.
heard him call out to Ultima.
I'm so glad he remembers at least.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Maybe. Oh, actually, no. He's probably going to stay as far away from us.
And we must be ready when he does.
He's probably going to try and stay far away from us. How do I stream for so long and for 2 days in a row? I didn't stream yesterday, but I don't know. I just be playing video games.
To Sid.
I could play video games all day if I had to, honestly. I mean, I do have to, but I could play video games all day if I had to, you know, if I was able, you know, not worry about. Oh my god. Look at him. Damn, he's tall. Oh my god, damn. His man's a fucking giant.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Yeah. Because the 10 is so pretty. He's pretty. The genes, the pretty genes run in the family.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway.
Martha?
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm. Yeah.
It would make Martha leave the rest.
I would play video games all day if I didn't have to like make YouTube videos all the time, which I still want to do, so that's not an option. Sometimes I kind of wish that I could that I was more of a successful streamer instead of a YouTuber. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. Because I feel like I would love to just like, you know, play video games. Like just play video games and have people watch it. Instead of just like having to make videos all the time.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Ooh, chest. Because then I would be able to like play games like this. I'd be able to play variety games without worrying, without feeling guilty that I should be like playing Genshin or Star Rail and making content for them. But at the same time, it'd be a lot harder to grow as a streamer, so I'm grateful that I'm a YouTuber at least. I'm still grateful that I'm a YouTuber because I still enjoy making YouTube videos. And I don't even know if I would be that good as a streamer, not gonna lie. So, I don't know. Short form content can promote streams better, but those are more... There's more to edit. Yeah.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual.
Shit.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing.
Oh.
If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Shit.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
You haven't played Honkai Star Rail or Genshin since this game release? Your shackles are finally free. You even watched the live yesterday?
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
I still play Star Rail and Genshin. I mean, I literally just made a video on it like today, but I do enjoy playing games like these.
Pupil.
But
How may I help you today?
Oh my, wait. They have a comprehensive grid of the relationships of everybody?
Of course.
Holy shit. What? Oh, childhood. See, they define it here as child. They define Clive's and Jill's relationship as childhood friends. I see. Yeah, we definitely need that clarification. Jesus Christ. Because with the way they were doing things in this story, Jesus, it was looking a little dodgy. We saw as it was way too dank for you. It's more like, it's like a family tree kind of, if you think about it. It's not too hard to understand. Also, I've seen plenty of these and like, I've seen plenty of these, so I can understand them a little bit. Yeah. It's not hard to understand to me. Yeah. I see. Grand Duchy. I see.
Very good.
Yeah, you saw this and you just noped out. You was immersive breaking for you. I think it's cool that a lot of players find it interesting. I think it's definitely interesting for a lot of people who might just be a little bit confused on like the relationships. But if you've been following the story, I think it's not really needed as much.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
I think it's a decent addition though.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Thank you. Where do I go? I know I need to go. I know I need to get down there, but because I want to do that side quest. Oh yeah, you have to use this lift. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Making content for games like these is kind of hard because, I mean, for a 40-hour story game, unless you're like splitting it into like dozens of parts that are all like less than 30-20 minutes, it's kind of hard.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my
I wish I could make content for these kind of story games, but
the lake water doesn't agree with it then.
It's hard.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some
too much
grand
content,
scheme to
yeah,
suck
pretty
the blood
much.
from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
No. Culkin Brawl. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is,
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Octopath 2 is great.
I'm glad someone round here sees it that way.
Pikmin 4
To make
waiters.
pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
True.
Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here.
Cock
to the
and
Mere,
balls.
Which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. That's an actual... That is the actual name of the fucking side quest. Crazy. Oh, Ishinoya. And Musang.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Okay, let's try the thunder. Yeah, there's that. I have a wolf. Yes, his name is Torgal.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Where you at, Torgal? Come here. Hi, Torgal.
I feel good, boy.
We're not alone.
All right.
Get up.
Now you wish you had a PS5. I said this yesterday, but not yesterday, but like last stream. But I definitely think this game is worth getting a PS5 for.
Surrounded.
You can't free to play, by the way. Understandable. Your country, it's basically impossible. Yeah, that's understandable. It's way too expensive. Yeah. You fell asleep. Where are we headed? Well, actually, wait a minute. Where am I going? Oh, maybe I have to go back here actually first. We're doing a side quest. Yeah, we were doing the cock and ball side quest. It's like $2,000 in your case. Yeah, I can understand.
Finish with that log. Welcome back, Sid.
But if there is anybody that's been like waiting to have a reason to get a PS5 and they're available to, I would say this is a game worth getting it for.
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
That and Demon Souls?
Ugh.
True.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Also, Spider-Man 2 is also coming as well.
Sailboat has a name. I didn't know.
I might try that when it comes.
Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Nice. Want to get a PS5 to play Demon Souls back then when it came out, but it was impossible for you to find one. Yeah, back then it was really hard. The only reason I was able to get a PS5 was because Celeste bought me it for like Christmas and my birthday on Amazon. Like she got lucky being able to get chosen to get sent or like send a PS5 to somebody. Wait, I gotta go over here. I forgot. We're gonna go over here. I don't know if they're still. I don't know if they're still hard to come around, but
What happened here?
or at least find.
We need to find the others.
But
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
damn.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury.
Damn.
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
No.
Any idea where?
Shit.
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Oh, they're about to
Jid and I will go
murder
after
all
them.
of them.
You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
Oh yeah.
Be careful out there, Sid.
They're about
You
to
do the
commit
same.
more genocide and atrocities. Great. PS5s cost like 2K here and 2 months of work on minimum wage. Yeah, it's
Cole
quite
is right.
expensive.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Remember when pre-orders dropped for it and I think Sony said something along the lines of it being an organized drop in a few days so everyone gets a chance to, and all these retailers just release pre-orders immediately after the fact? Yeah. The PS5 release and shit was... yeah, it was clown fest. Hello, Akami.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Oh shit.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds.
What?
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
PS5 release was actually disgusting. That's why you quit console gaming.
Some sort of twisted joke.
Yeah.
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, well, the Empire's a piece of shit. Fuck the Empire. Oops. Not that one. There's so many amazing contenders this year, and Baldur's Gate 3 is still yet to come out, but this might be your game of the year. This is my game of the year so far. This game is peak. Peak. Oh no.
Are we too late?
Oh shit.
There might still be someone inside.
I really hope I don't come across a very, very horrible scene in here. But it might be. Yeah. Shit.
No.
Fuck the Empire.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Have I played Tear of the Kingdom? No.
Murderers.
Not yet.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words?
Bruh.
Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Good melee combat? Yeah, this game has really good combat.
Stay down.
What? See ya.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
And damn, this music, yeah. The music and the combat in this game is definitely one of my favorites. Oh, Jesus Christ. Definitely one of my favorites. Holy shit.
The abbot.
The story is very dark as well, which I don't know if... Depends on how you like it, but... It's definitely a darker story than...
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
A lot.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
About to turn into stone.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Who?
Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Oh, don't tell me he turned into stone. Fuck, man.
He's gone.
We looked away for a second. I got beef with Twitch or something? You didn't get a notification again? This is a one-sided beef. I ain't do nothing to Twitch.
We've laid the abbot to rest.
God damn it.
But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Cole. Second in command of the Curse Breakers, who assists with the coordination of the troops' bearer liberating activities under the supervision of his captain Dories, formerly a slave soldier for the Fist of the Republic before being freed and taken in by those he now calls his brothers and sisters in arms. The Black Shields, an order of the Knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as Vicereine of the newly established Imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, in which practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretext. Nice! Genocide! Wow. How far Rosaria has fallen. Jesus Christ. Fucking bearers literally used to rule Rosaria. What the hell? Did I recently start back FF16? I've been playing since the start of the stream. And it's almost 6 hours, so you might have missed a lot. You got beef with Twitch? Real. Can we go across here with this? No, we cannot. Clive cannot swim. You'll watch the VOD. Sag. Or you could use lightning with this one. What the hell? Ariman? What the? It's a bounty. There's bounties? What the? Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
He said good one.
Nice try.
Get out of the circle. Ah, shit.
Nice try.
Ew, right in its eye. Ow.
Nice try. Too slow.
So how many can I do of these? Only 6, I think. Oh shit. Move, 5, move. Okay, we're good. Rod to redemption.
Help me, boy. Too slow.
Give me thunder!
Move. 13K. That's probably the highest I've gotten so far, actually. That's a pretty good stagger. Ow. This is a whole boss fight in itself. This really is like... They didn't give this thing a name for a reason. Ow. They didn't give this thing that name for no reason. The notorious Mark. And this is only rank C? Yeah, I think the... I'm afraid to see what rank A is like. Dead. Also, you didn't see that coming. Funny Clive.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Hello, Zero Settle. Benedicta probably ranked S.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I want to get a snack. Wait. Give me a sec. You see some S ranks that are way harder than Benedicta? Jesus, oh god. Wow, Nature Valley bar. Why the main character kinda what? You can say it. Don't be afraid.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, One of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
No, don't blame yourself that much.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
That much?
Which begs the question.
I mean, if she wants to blame herself, we can't really do much about it, but I just hope she doesn't blame herself for everything that happened.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Black blood.
Try not to move.
Fuck the Empire.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones?
Yeah.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score.
W
Go
Chocobo.
on, then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
W Chocobo.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
You love that everything is voice acted? True. I don't gotta read everything. Only certain things aren't voice acted. But I love that I don't have to read everything out loud.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Let's see. Where is this chocobo at? Where's Whiteheart? You like reading a lot, but when you're playing a game, dialogue is a bit too much sometimes. Yeah.
White feather.
Same here.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Rest in peace, Ambrosia.
Looks like they went that way.
Saved our life one time. That reminds me, how old is this guy? How old is he now? He's like in his 30s at this point, right?
They're in trouble.
He's 33? Damn. Grown man.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Ooh.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
You could try it.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
I like that. Holy. Where do all these people get? Where do they come from? Ow, oh my god, I got slammed.
That's better.
What are you doing? What the hell? It wouldn't let me normal attack there for some reason. Sick. Bye-bye. L. Hi.
You're safe now.
Aww.
White heart, I presume.
His little wiggle. Where?
Do you know her, boy? That scar.
Wait. Yo! It's her!
Ambrosia.
Oh my god! Yo, she's been alive the whole time!
It is you. You survived.
Yo, I'm so glad.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then.
I'm so
I knew you
happy. Ambrosia's still
whole
here.
flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
It's been 20, almost 20 years. God damn. You know what we're talking about? Ambrosia was a chocobo.
I'll be.
That
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount.
yeah.
Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
Ambrosia was
Reckon our feathered friend must
Clive's
have learned a thing or two from her
chocobo
master. Kind-hearted
in the
warrior
prologue.
that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
something like that.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Aww.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Bruh, we're getting Ambrosia back? See, this is why you do side quests.
Well, bugger me if this.
I would have
ain't
never
a
known
heartwarming
Ambrosia was still
sight.
alive.
The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
I would have never known Ambrosia was still alive. I thought she would got burnt into fried chicken when we turned into Ifrit. You got a little eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Who, me?
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right.
Oh.
That fella-
All the way back then? Oh, this dude's still alive.
Must have
Okay,
been,
dude.
eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I remember this dude.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
So cute. Ambrosia's track, displayed in Clive's chambers. Chocobo unlocks. So do we actually get to ride Ambrosia? After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the Chocobo. Oh my god.
Come on.
Yo! Oh my god, and Joe gets one too. That's so cute. That's so cute.
Faster!
Wow. I love this game. This game is special. Hello, Jan Wanyong. This was a side quest? Yes. They just hid this in a side quest. You could drift too? Here, let me see. Skrr! Oh, that's so cool. Skrr! Chocobo drifting. Skrr! Wow. This is super cute.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Yeah, Rosaria's turned on us. And they want to commit genocide. Well, who would have thought?
And what can I do for you?
Who would have thought Rosaria would literally hate the people it used to like praise once before?
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Think it's all right to touch him?
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Well, unfortunately, they did. But we took care of them.
What do you want?
Still can't.
And?
Gav, have these nuts in your mouth, bruh. Aw.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Hi, Gav.
Where's my report?
Bro still has the.
What? No kind words. for
Bro
your
still has
pal
the
Gav?
triple ponytail. Actually, yeah, it's still
If it's
triple
John Woods you're
ponytail.
after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
The triple ponytail. Jesus Christ, Gav.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
True.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Oh my god, his ponytails, they're not even centered. Why? Who in Square Enix decided to make his who decided to give this man Not one, not two, but 3 ponytails, and then made them off-centered. Who? A conflict, the Crystalline Impasse, a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sambrake and the Republic of Dalmatia in the year 878, largely concerning control of the Crystalline Dominion. The Dominion had previously been the subject of a non-aggression pact between the Valstian nations, but in 873, the Empire claimed Twinside for its new capital, an act which eventually spurred the Dalmecs into military action. The non-aggression treaty was a pact in which codified the agreement between nations to refrain from invading the Crystalline Dominion and laying claim to its mother crystal, Drake's Tail. It both cemented the Dominion's position at the center of world politics and placed checks on the ability of key players to exploit that position. The Dalmatian Republic was a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Rondella, also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbog, home of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan. Kupka, obsessed with finding Sid and exacting his revenge for the murder of Benedicta Harmon, co-opted the soldiers of the realm and had them commit a series of atrocities in an attempt to flush him out of fighting. So Kupka and all of them belong to the Dalmatian Republic. I see. So they're kind of losing. L. Not only were they not able to kill Sid, but they're also losing the war now. L. Crystalline Dominion, once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, its capital Twinside is built on the tiny isles of Ark from which its mother crystal Drake's Tail rises. After Drake's head was destroyed in 873, the Holy Empire of Sambrake declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant with which to intimidate the interlopers. Kid and popcorn rating? For real. I don't know why, but I just trip on my words a lot when I'm reading these. I can read in every other game, but not this one. I suck. God damn. So... The Holy Empire of Sambrake, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm. After suffering the ignominy of losing Drake's head to an audacious assault by the outlaw Sid in 873, the Empire set its sight on the mother crystal of its nearest neighbor, the Crystalline Dominion. Sambrake's legions duly stormed the historically neutral territory and installed the imperial capital at Twinside. This brazen act of conquest sent shockwaves across Valstia and heightened the already considerable tension between the Empire and Dalmatian Republic. So wait, so the Crystalline Dominion was the one that first attacked Rosaria, right? In the prologue, they were the ones that cut off the head of our father. Correct, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. That or some, I don't even remember.
They'll never see us coming.
The Empire did that? Oh. Oh, okay.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
And Evil Mom married the Emperor, yeah. They still haven't brought up our mom again. They brought her up like once, and then we didn't bring her up again.
Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Yeah. So we could attack the tail.
That is exactly the move Kupku would anticipate.
Oh.
And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
True.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
Clive using his brain. Oh my god, he's smart now.
I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who made
Clive making us a very fine leader.
My uncle.
Alright, good night, Carl.
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield.
My man's finally formed some creases after like
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
18 years.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Absorbing Ramu increases brain cells? True. Was a wizard. Otto's counter is now open. Too bad he didn't get the sass. Sag. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. Moogle.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Beating depression gives you 20% more wrinkles in the brain, for real.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
There you are, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Koopa.
The Hunt Board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Koopa. I knew that already. That's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Koopa, I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend or force of the ghoul. I couldn't even read that in time. You slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you, Koopa. It's so good to have someone who understands me. I'll stay here and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. If there's anything you need to know, I'm your Moogle. Where's the fiend say right there? Notorious marks. So we already slayed one. This one is C. This one is B. Oh, that's an actual dragon there. Holy. Should I try one? The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvin met with a troop of curse breakers traveling. Da-da. Ever tell you about the time I visited the great continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Okay. Okay, Nectar. I'm gonna try the C rank one. It's in Clairview, Sunbrook. Clairview, the Broken Hilt. And there's one of the Broken Hills. Are we heading towards the Broken Hill? No. I don't think so. Anyways. There's a side quest here. Side quest! Side quest time! Try for an S rank? Not yet. Want me to die? What's
Your
up,
uncle
John?
always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
What did that mean? Did I go down too far? I think I did. What? How do I get all the way over there?
Room's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Now you think about it, I've never died once. I died to what was it? I did lose to Benedicta once. Just once.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died.
No, she did pass.
Ready to eat.
Ah.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Aww.
You hear that, Martel?
Rest in peace.
Today is finally the day.
Rest in peace, Martel. Is there a difficulty option in this game? I don't remember seeing one when I started, so I don't think so. But it still feels a little challenging sometimes. But to be fair, I haven't lost a single boss fight yet. I guess it really just depends on your skill, though.
Did you come through the forge today?
Cause it's not like I'm new to video games, so we're playing on controller. Once you complete the game, you get 2 different hard modes. Yeah, New Game Plus. Maybe I'll try. I think when I complete the game, I'll try New Game Plus, the hard modes. I would like a challenge. First playthrough, you get story mode or normal. Yeah, story mode or normal. Jesus, I cannot speak today.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
There's a Final Fantasy mode after New Game Plus, and Ultimaniac with arcade mode. Damn.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be.
Damn.
She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you.
So she saved the apples. She went back while Titan was destroying the place to save the apples. Wow. Crazy.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
Yeah.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Yep.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Alright, bruv.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
It's all matters, all right. Them old apples were
You saw people playing the games on hardest difficulty and stuck in a boss fight for 30 minutes? Sounds like my kind of game mode. Real ones remember the crab incident during Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Real ones remember. Ori and the frog incident. Jesus Christ. 2 hours on a single boss because I couldn't bother to upgrade my shit.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
they remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Dang.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you.
Rest in peace.
Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either.
Yummy
not too
apples.
much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
I want to get a yellow apple. I love yellow apples.
I like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Johnny Gold apples? Yeah. Yummy. Martel's apples displayed in Clive's chambers. Alright. For the new chatters. Let me see. Oh, this is such an old clip. Wait. Bro, why is that Amaranth clip below it? I'm not showing that. Holy shit. Here, actually, better idea. There we go. That's better. Give me a sec. Wait. Turn this down. Oh, wait, I forgot to unmute the site. Unmute. I spent.
Yes! Yes!
I spent so long fighting this frog boss. You guys have no idea. I spent like 2 hours fighting this one boss. Because I could not be bothered to give up and go back and upgrade my shit for an easier time. To be fair, though, what game is that? It's Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Fun game, but hard as hell. No cap. Actually, it might have been longer because I fought the spider. Yeah. Also, I didn't even record the VOD, so that game is lost to time. But I don't think I probably wouldn't have even uploaded it either because the sound was also off. Hard as hell? I chose hard mode? Yeah, it was still hard as hell. You know, sometimes hard mode is doable. I was there. The sound kept glitching. Yeah, there were a lot of problems. Like my audio mixing was not very good. So the game was louder than I was. Oops. Yeah. The game was louder than I was, and And I just didn't feel like it was a good VOD because I spent so long fighting that one boss. So that VOD is lost in time, but it was a fun game. Not paying attention to the many hours spent on the boss fights. But yeah. That was 2 years ago too. Holy shit. It's been 2 years already? My god. Off limits, that means you. Well, okay. I was just streaming peaceful talk about eating a roach? Jesus. Ew. This is Sorrow's faded form. This is a depressing soundtrack. Nah, we need happiness. We need happiness up in here. Keeping that one on. Or by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spent together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing that same exact thing. Defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Aww. Thank you, Jill. Alright. So, I'm gonna continue this later. It's been like, how long has it been? 6.5 hours? It's been a good session. No. Good stopping point? Yeah, we're about to head into like another. We're also like right about to head into like, you know, another arc as well. Into Rosaria. We're going to the Rosaria arc. So might as well stop here, and we will continue another time. I think today has been a good session anyways. So, man, it's alright. I'll be back. I'll be back either tomorrow or the day after.